Hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the sprints. Welcome to the self-care sleepover sprints hosted by me. Now 2 until 7 p.m. So for the next 5 hours. Nice. How are you doing? I unfortunately haven't been able to join Sasha's sprints because I just couldn't get myself out of bed, and then I had brunch. Let's call it brunch, breakfast slash lunch. But yeah, tough mental health week, and so I'm just here to chill out. I've got my tea in my favorite mug. It's a white tea with spirulina. Interesting combination, but it's delicious. I've got mini churros, which is the first time I've ever seen this, but love it. I don't know if you know of minis, love minis, and mandarin. Just to have it all, and water, 2 liters of water, and of course, book. So that's my plan. What are you guys going to be doing? How are you doing? Let me know. Hello, welcome. Hello. Hi. Hello. How is everyone doing? Will sleep take? Who knows? Sounds good. I did, well, I didn't sleep, but I was strongly resting during the previous sprints. So, all good. It's form of self care. That's what we are here for. Hi. Hello. Not sure what I will be doing. Um, do whatever makes you feel good. That's what this week is about, or this weekend is about. Just take care of yourself. And yeah, basically, I think the initial idea, I don't want to speak for you, Denise, who organized this all. Um, but it was basically the idea of the Valentine's Day is coming. And so we're just going to celebrate love, but especially for ourselves in the form of self care this weekend. So that's what we are here for. We are here to take care of ourselves. We'll take a break, eating, and then finish sort of kayak. And I have 20% left. Nice. I mean, 20%, that's a lot. That's like 500-page book. So that's like 150 pages, 200 pages left. That's a lot. But yeah, you read fast. So I believe in you. When is the live show? Is that today at like 7? I'm not sure, or 8. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't get to that book. So I haven't read it. I will hopefully come back to the stream when I read it in the future. But won't be able to participate today, unfortunately. Um, yeah, so I'll be reading For the Wolf, written by Hannah Witten. This is the first book in the duology. This was my pick for Polar Fantasy, for the Polarthon, hosted by Jade, and I started it on Monday, and I'm currently 52 pages in. Hello, focus. There we go. Uh, so I'm 52 pages in, so not much at all. That's how my mental health has been this week. Read 50 pages all week, so not good. So I will try to, yeah, read more in these sprints. And yeah, after 50 pages, or like the first maybe 30 pages, were a little bit struggle, because yeah, I have struggle focusing, so it was very much like descriptions and stuff. But now interesting things are starting to happen, so I'm getting more excited. So I'm hopeful that I will now be able to focus more. So yeah, we'll see. I will be reading Sound for the Wild Build. Amazing. Yeah, it's a short book. I think it reads pretty fast. I read it last year. I don't remember which month, but I read it last year and I really enjoyed it. And I loved the second one more, actually. The the sequel to that one I loved much more than the first one. No, I don't know if much more, but much more. So I hope you enjoy it. I was one time for once and ooh, nice, and read Kagan early in January. Amazing. Good job. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be in the live or gonna join the live stream next month when the um yeah, when the discussion is for the sound for the wild build, because I read it, so I don't need to read it. So I will be there chatting with you. So, but not, unfortunately not for the sort of the Kagan, even though I do have the book, but I haven't gotten to it. And here is my stake for February, and I'm doing very badly, very badly. But that's another story. For the Wolf is for the Wolf a book club book I missed. Everyone seems to read it. Not that I know of. No, I just bought it last year because I don't know, like I just had the feeling that I could love it, because I felt like I felt need for a book that would make me feel similar to The Bear and the Nightingale, which I read and loved, and somehow this gave me similar vibes when reading what it's about. And or I don't know, I don't even know what it's about, but like the cover, this was a cover buy, and I just felt like I really wanted to read it, so I got it last year, and haven't read it. And then this year, when for the Polarathon, I got the prompt from the spinner wheel that Jade created. I got the prompt Polar Fantasy, and so this is the pretty much the only Polar Fantasy that I own that I haven't read. So hence I'm reading it. But no, it's not for book club, or not that I know. But it's an interesting coincidence. Yeah, I'm reading for the Wolf for Polarthon. I don't know about the book club. Exactly the same. The same. Also reading it for Polarthon as a polar fantasy, and not for a book club. So that's interesting. Hello. I'll be reading The Other Side of Night today, and hopefully go to the shops if I can force myself to leave the house. Sounds great. Um, the Other Side of Night. I think I heard of that. Is that which one is that? I think I just saw it today or yesterday. No, the Other Side of Night. Maybe not. By Adam Hamdi? Is that one? Mm, yeah, that's not the one I had in mind. Okay, never mind. I hope you're enjoying it. But this sprint, I hope to finish Children of Ruin. Amazing. I do feel intrigued by that uh, series. So I hope I get to it one day. But yeah, I hear so many people reading that these days. Uh, but yeah, I wanted to mention when I don't know if you guys remember the or I if you guys saw the announcement for this sleepover weekend. In the chat, I actually was like, I just thought of a perfect book for the sleepover, and I just want to show you what that is because I don't think I told anyone. And oh, there is a prize on the back. But I don't think I'll be reading that because I don't want to start another book when I'm reading this one, and I'm struggling to read. So if I would start this one instead, I fear that I would DNF for the wolf, and I would never get back to it. So I don't want to do that. I want to read that one. But the other book I had in mind for all the prompts, what were the prompts? Like beautiful cover, favorite author, favorite genre. What else was there? I'm going to check. Where did we have that? Uh, Sorry, here. Favorite, no, pretty cover, uh, comfort read, favorite genre, and favorite author. Okay, so for all of those, I think the best book for me, or that I own, fits this The Last Family in England by Matt Haig. I love the cover because look how cute. Look how cute. It's yellow. I love yellow. Yellow is my favorite color. A dog. Favorite author, Matt Haig is definitely one of my favorite authors. Probably the top could be. And what else was there? Oh my god, my brain is not braining at all. Pretty cover, favorite genre. Yeah, definitely could be favorite genre. This is a story basically told from the point of a dog, which I don't think I've ever read a book like that, so I can't tell. But it sounds great. But I also heard that it's quite depressing. So I'm not sure. I'm a little bit worried, but yeah, this was the one I was thinking about. But I think I will stick with For the Wolf. So we'll see. Um, Hi, I'm Betty from Serbia. Hello, welcome. And I'm reading Full Disclosure by Cameron Garrett and hope to finish it in this spring. Full Disclosure. I don't think I heard of that book either. Wait, Full Disclosure by, yeah, Cameron. Oh, I must have seen. I remember the cover. I remember the cover. Are you liking it? That's a cover that definitely draws me in, and I would buy just based on the cover. Love it. But yeah, hope you get to finish it in the spring. Yes, by Anam Hamdi. It's good so far. It's a mystery. Okay, because from one of the covers that I saw now when I googled it, it kind of looked like it could be nonfiction. But yeah, we like mysteries. Mysteries are fun. Okay, you guys, I don't know if this is gonna work, but for the timer that I usually use, I there you can choose a different background, and I just can't decide. So, would you guys like to see what all the backgrounds are and then choose one? Just write what it is, and then I can use that one. And whatever you write, which one you would like, then maybe can use a different one for every sprint. That would be cool. So I'm going to share it with you now. If you don't feel like picking, that's completely fine too. Then I'll make the hard part and pick one myself. But just, yeah, so here is it is. This is one of the backgrounds. Um, so let's just see what are the other. Okay, here. No, they're all the different ones. So I'm just gonna go change different ones. So we have this mountain, wave, beach, this beautiful train bridge, looks like Scotland, desert, more mountains, more desert, lake, beautiful mountains, beach, but I feel like this is very summery, so maybe this is not exactly appropriate right now. More mountains. I love this one. I think it matches the colors for, self-care weekend. And then kind of like a cliff, nature. This beautiful one. It was actually snowing here yesterday, so this could be kind of appropriate for here. This as well. Then rice fields, I believe. Random field. Boat. Northern Lights. And we're in the beginning. Do you love any of them more than the others? Let me know. 17-year-old black girl with HIV and her first boyfriend in a new school with new friends and all. That sounds heavy. That sounds like that could be a heavy read, but very interesting. Shit. Are you liking it? Is it good? Even though the topic seems a little bit heavy to say that you enjoy it, but yeah. Hello. Hi. Welcome. How are you today? I haven't been reading since yesterday, since yeah, I said yesterday on the sprints that I'm gonna be reading, that I haven't been reading much. I haven't read a single page since, so here we are. But yeah, I like the snowy one with the pink sunlight on it. Okay, is that the mountain one? Yeah. Okay, I see. This one. I like the current one with snow and a bit pink for both Polarton and Selflove. So is this the one? I imagine this is the one you mean, both of you. Okay. I finished one goal for the weekend on such a sprint. Amazing. Finish my current read. And we'll be working on my second goal, knitting the arm of my sweater. But we'll be going out soon for coffee. That all sounds like a perfect weekend to me. Good job for finishing your book. And yeah, maybe you can listen to some audiobook if you, I mean, or watch a comfort show or something while knitting or something. That sounds perfect. And coffee too. I mean, I have my tea here, so I'm gonna be reading and drinking my tea. Uh, for YA, it's very well written and it's a debut author, so for that, it's a great read. Amazing. Okay, I will check it out if the library has it because it sounds really interesting. Something like something I could like. Nice. Very sleepy. Yeah. What time zone are you in? I don't think I know that. But yeah, I mean, I got out of bed at like 12, like 2 hours ago. Oh, I love all the snowy ones, but also the one with the boat and the sunset colors. Right? Yeah, that one I love as well, but I feel like that's maybe more of a summery one. So maybe we'll stick with the snowy ones now because it's still February, still winter. Yes, that one. Okay, good. I really like the gloomy mountains and lake, the one before the boat. Gloomy mountains and lake before the boat. Okay. That would be not the okay, I see which one. And this one, right? This one is the gloomy mountain and lake before the boat. Yes. Okay. We can maybe use that in the next sprint then. But for the first one, it seems like we voted this one. Same as you, it's 4:18. Okay. Sleepy at 4:18? I mean, depends on, yeah, can be sleepy. Sometimes afternoons are very sleepy. All right. Should we go for the first sprint? I think we can do that. Let me customize the timer. So we want 45 minutes. And then we have a break. And then female voice is going to be the theme. Yes, absolutely. We like the woman voice. And no music, please. Um, so if you're new here, at the end of the sprint, instead of the, sometimes you have the meow at the end, it's gonna be a woman telling you a good job. So that's what we have here. I'll probably be watching booktube or the owl house while knitting today because I'm unsure what audiobook I want to start. Sounds great. There are some booktube videos that I'm behind on as well, so that sounds like a good plan to me. And any snowy mountain are beautiful. Yeah, I agree. It is summer here in Australia. Ooh, 12:21 a.m. So probably will only be here a short time. Okay. Well, it snowed here yesterday, so I'm not really feeling the summer, but um, interesting. I mean, I know it's summer in Australia, and I'm happy for you. Summer is my favorite season, so I'm not jealous, but jealous. But yeah, thank you for. What's wrong with me? I can't talk. Sorry, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. And yeah, if you need to go to sleep, you need to go to sleep. It's fine. But I think I prefer to stick with the wintry tones for now. There could be interesting experiments to do, like for if there is enough people from southern hemisphere to have like change it with winter and summer, winter and summer. But I think maybe you are the only one from southern hemisphere, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just assuming. But I think most of us are from Europe or live in Europe. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But nice, welcome. I feel a bit sick, so my body doesn't like me today that much. I'm so sorry. Um, yeah, and then you just need to rest, drink some water, drink some tea, eat some fruits, something good, and just rest. Just lots of rest. Hope you feel better soon. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, exactly. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Judy. It's a lovely picture. It is beautiful. It is. Yeah, love it too. Um, what's temperature over there? Yep. A whole aula books. Um, I was watching the Australian Open and they had like 20 to 30 degrees. So I guess depends on where you are. But thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for the first sprint, shall we? I think 45 minutes sounds good. So good luck. And I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I read whopping 11 pages, which is more than I read yesterday, so already a success. um, but yeah, I I'm starting to like it more and more, so it gets easier and easier to focus on it. So I'll get there. I'll get there. I feel like it because I think for me the problem is that I don't know. I the last book I actually finished. Oh, I don't even remember that I wasn't listening to. Oh yeah, Book Lovers. Right, Book Lovers by Emily Henry was the last book I actually finished reading. Then I started Cloud Cuckoo Land and gave up after like 80 pages. Then I started The Eye of the World, and that I gave up after like 100 pages. I just couldn't. And then I started People We Meet on Vacation because Emily Henry is usually easy to read and I like it. But I gave up halfway through because I just didn't like it. So I'm in a real struggle, like 3 books in a row I DNF'd. So that's why I'm trying to really push through this one. I don't want to DNF another book. And yeah, I was giving myself a little bit of a space to maybe not force myself to read if I don't feel like it, but I do want to read. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. So 11 pages is okay. But how did you guys do? It's still 18. Okay, so this is temperature in Australia. So 18 degrees at like, yeah, at midnight. So a warm night, it got to 35 degrees today. Wow, that's a lot. That's pretty warm. That's a hot summer for you right there. Nice. Good morning. Hello. Reading All of Us Villains today. Nice. Very nice. Are you enjoying it? Got to 22% of Psalm of the Wild build. Very nice. Did you just start it today? Or did you already read it before? But very nice. What are you thinking so far? I think the beginning of that one is a little bit slow, but it picks up. It picks up. I just read a picture book to make me happy with its cuteness. That sounds so cute. What is the picture book? Yeah, I have lots of these kind of picture books. They're not picture books, they are books with beautiful illustrations by Rebel Girls. I don't know if you guys heard about them. Um, it's like, I don't know if organization or something, but it's kind of like, I would say organization, Rebel Girls, and they create story books for different age groups, for kids especially, talking about different kinds of, or like different girls and women who achieve lots of amazing things. And I got once there like a book on a NetGalley, and I reviewed it, and since then I've been getting this like, you've been pre-approved for this book, you've been pre-approved for that book. So now I have like 7 Rebel Girl books from NetGalley that I haven't reviewed yet. So I'm gonna be doing that next month. That's the plan. And reading all of those, and they are really fast and really cute. And yeah, I love those. Sometimes they're like a palate cleanser. Maybe I should do that now when I don't feel like reading. Hmm, maybe. But they are really cute. I am. I had a hard time getting into it yesterday, but I think there was more of a me not being in the mood to read thing because today I'm really liking it. Yeah, exactly. So I think, um, yeah, for me, I think I kind of figured out like when it's a me thing and when it's a book thing. Um, because I've read so many books now that I kind of know what I like, what I don't like. So I just know sometimes that, yeah, this is not gonna work. But I definitely get it, and I'm really glad that you're enjoying it now. That's really good. I read 17 pages and my neighbors are still drilling. Oh, tell them to stop drilling and come join us for the self care instead. That's annoying. I'm so sorry. Do you have like a noise canceling headphones or something that could help possibly? I'm so sorry. That's awful. It's called Schnip by Claudia Lagerman. It's translated from Dutch, Snip. I don't know if there is another language for it, but it's about a little cutie bird who has to make his way in his own time. That sounds really cute. Is there some text to it as well, or is it only pictures? But it sounds really, really cute. Hello, hi, welcome. Just finished having lunch and want to continue reading Poppy War, having a very slow year reading wise. That's fine, it's just February. Yeah, sometimes you need to take, something else needs to take a priority, which I've been trying to do, but I've already read a lot of books, I think. So I'm just kind of trying to level it up. But how are you liking Poppy War? I feel like on this channel, on my channel, we have very opposing views on the Poppy War. Once we were talking about it on my sprints, and I was the only one who didn't like it. So are you on my team or are you on the opposing team? I hope you're on the opposing team because they loved it and I want you to love it, even though I didn't like it. I mean, I liked part one of that book and then it went downhill for me. Um, I really enjoyed the part one, that was really good. Then a little over the but I definitely want to reread it and read the second one because I feel like maybe it could do something for me that the first one didn't. But I don't know, we'll see. No, there is a tiny bit of text, but the art is so cute. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's sometimes exactly what we need. Just a little tiny cutie books. Just started reading Pride and Prejudice. Amazing. I hope you enjoyed. I have never read it and I have never seen the movie. I have no idea what it's about. Is that the one with the. No, that was Wuthering Heights. I don't even know the name. So, like, if you say the name of the characters, I'll probably know, but I don't know. Hope you enjoyed though. Exactly. Yes. It's okay, but I'm dreading the infamous chapter, so I put it on hold to read something else. Oh, you're close to that. Yeah, that was bad. That was very bad. That was I feel unnecessarily graphic. Um but yeah. Um I'm not usually grossed out by books, but that chapter made me physically ill. Like we were just about to go eat dinner and I was just finishing that chapter and I didn't know about it. And it really got me and I was like, I don't want to eat now. It was really horrifying, but it's, take it easy. Maybe just skip. I think like the entire chapter is kind of okay, like it's manageable, but the last part of it I think was the worst. So if you want to just skip the last page of the chapter, I think that should be fine. I don't know, that was, yeah, sorry. Hope you power through. It's gonna be fine. Mr. Darcy and Elizabeth, yes, thank you. Exactly. um Mr. Darcy, that's the one. Have you read other works of Jane Austen? No. The only thing I read from this time era was, I believe, well, I read Little Women when I was a teenager. Didn't like it. Maybe I would like it now. And then I read last year, 2 years ago, I read. What's the name? Uh, oh my gosh, it's the one by Bronte, the one that has like a name, not Emma. It's the gosh, I can't remember. Whoa, what a blank! I'll try to find what it is. Playing Jurassic World Lego game with Nick again. That sounds amazing. Love the sound of that. Have fun. Fantastic. I didn't even know there was an infamous chapter to Poppy War until after I read it. I never really noticed anything extra dark about it when I was reading it. Yeah. Um, I think I knew about it, that there is one really brutal chapter. I didn't know which one it was, but once I started reading it, I was like, yeah, I guess it's this one. There was the one particular thing in that chapter. Like the entire chapter was okay. It wasn't too bad, but there was one particular thing. Like even now, I remember exactly what it was, and that yeah, that made me physically sick. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever read, worse than animal cruelty for me, because animal cruelty is where I draw the line, but this was worse, and it didn't include animals. So yeah, but we are all different, so that one was it for me. But this, yeah, I get it. It is not that dark. I feel like people make it darker than it actually is. If you dig deep, it could be pretty dark, but like overall the book, I mean. But yeah, I finished my book. It's a 4.5 stars. Amazing. I checked it, by the way, in the library, and they have it only in Swedish. They don't here in Sweden. They don't have English version of it, so I will have to wait. But 4.5 stars. That sounds amazing. And started a local author's book, and I've read 9 pages. Amazing. Good job. Good job. Jane Eyre. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. That's the one I read. Total blank. Yeah, that's the one I read, and did I give it like 2.5 stars? It was boring. I did not like it. I did not. I did not feel for it. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad book at all. It just didn't work for me. Jane Eyre. Like I understand there is some art to it and some deeper meaning and whatever you could look into it. Yes, absolutely, but I didn't want to. It didn't make me to. So that's fine. Had to look on the shelf. I was blanking too. Yeah, I always am like Jane Eyre and Jane Austen. So I'm like, which one? Yeah, Jane Eyre. That's the one. Total blank. Please watch the movie. That's a nice one. For Pride and Prejudice, you mean? I could definitely do that. Do you mean the one with? Oh, watch both movies. 95 and 2005. Okay, because one of them is with Keira Knightley, right? Um, I haven't seen any of them, but I will. Today I came ready. I brought a notebook and I'm going to write your recommendations. But I don't have a pen, so I'm not gonna write anything. Where is my pen? I brought the pen. I remember I brought the pen, but I can't find it now. What a mess. What a chaos. Sitting on it. So, first we've got full disclosure book. Need to check that. And then we say Pride and Prejudice movies. 1995 and 2005 as well. Okay. I will check it out. I don't usually watch movies, but I want to start like a weekly movie or something because I watch zero movies. Both very different and both very lovely. Good. Good that they are different. So I'll check them out for sure. I wasn't a fan of Jane Eyre either. No. Um. Yeah, I mean it's not. It wasn't a bad book. I was just bored. I didn't care. Now I'm kind of wondering what that is in Poppy War, but also I kind of don't want to know. I could send you a message and tell you what it is if you don't want to read it, but um, because for me it didn't add anything to the book on its own. Like this particular scene and this chapter, the chapter possibly yes, but this particular scene did not need to be in the book to make you feel more for the characters or for anything. Like it was completely just the shock value. It didn't add anything. It was just disgusting. And I know it is based on reality and on the things that actually happened. But still, I feel like that was not necessary to have it in the book. But that's just me. Yes. Yes, Keira Knightley in 2005. Yeah, okay. I'll check it out. I wonder where I can find them in like Netflix or something. Probably at least one will be on Netflix. So yeah, I will definitely check it out. And yeah, should we go for another sprint? Should we change the background to the other one we were talking about? Or it was mentioned that you liked that one? This one. Should we use this one this time? Okay, good to know. If I ever come around to read it, I'm gonna ask beforehand. Yeah. Um, yeah. I don't exactly know which chapter it is, though. I don't remember that. But yeah, it's like 16 or something. I don't know. But yeah, I completely forgot that was a thing until you now mentioned. But it definitely, like when you say it, I definitely remember it, and I do think it was not necessary. But yeah, I watched it on Amazon Prime. Okay, I don't know if I have Amazon Prime. Maybe I forgot to deactivate it, so maybe I do have it. I will check Amazon Prime. Thank you. But yeah, I think we can go for another sprint and try to get a little bit more red. Hey, from Mr. Sleep, I slept in such a sprint. Welcome. Sleep is important. Sleep is a crucial way to self care. So you are perfectly on the theme of the weekend. So, welcome. And I think we're gonna go for another sprint. So, we're gonna use this background this time. Seems like nobody's opposing to that. Um, and I think we're gonna go. So, I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? How did it go in this sprint? I read 12 pages, so more than in the sprint before. Again, progress. And yeah, it's starting to be quite interesting. So I'm much less easy distracted. And so, yeah. But then also, boyfriend came home. So I talked to him a little bit and he made guacamole. So it looks awful on the camera, but it's delicious. So I'm eating some chips with guacamole and I'm getting sleepy. So I was watching a couple TikToks to wake up. And yeah, so that was my sprint. How did you guys do? Me too, Alex. I just nodded off. Yeah, this was about the sleep in Sasha sprints. Yeah. Naps are very nice sometimes. Hello, welcome. How are you? Rosie, hello again. Almost done with work. Nice. Good job. And then, yeah, you have to hurry home so you can, um, you know, catch the beginnings of your sprints. How is work going? I saw that there was some birthday party, but it was cancelled or something. So, did it go fast or was it boring day? I read 10 pages of The Girl Who Speaks Bear. Nice. Is that a middle grade? It sounds middle grade, but it sounds really cute. I started reading The Way Back Home by Courtney Peppernell. Read 20 pages. Very nice. What is that about? I don't think I've ever heard of that book. Hope you are going to enjoy it. Time for a dance party when you're sleepy. Yeah, but yeah, it's interesting because I am so distracted with reading when reading. So when I read now, I put on my phone, I turn on Spotify, and I have like meditation music. So I like it's music or like background music for when you want to focus for like studying, working, and such. So I have that on to focus more on reading, but I guess that also makes me a bit more sleepy. So then, yeah, I don't know. Then I can dance, but then I'll be distracted again. So I need to find some balance between those. Dance party, true. We still need to do that one. Is that the plan for your sprints, Denise? Are we having a dance party tonight? We are going to have a dance party tonight because in Sweden, last week started so-called Melody Festivalen, which I don't know what that accent was, but that is basically kind of like a festival, but there is every week. There are, I think, 4 rounds. Each round there is 7 artists, and yeah, people are picking who is going to go to Eurovision and represent Sweden. So it's kind of like a Swedish Eurovision kind of thing. So you have seven, I think it's 7 or 8, I'm not sure, but like singers, groups, artists coming and performing their show that they are like, kind of applying for Eurovision, and then people vote, and it's every week is one, and then there is semifinal, and then there is final, and then they pick, and it's like it's a thing in Sweden, and everybody is like, "Oh, it's a Mello on Saturday. It's Mello. We have to watch." So we're gonna be watching that tonight at 8. So I might be a little scarce in the chat then for your sprints, Denise, but that's what we're gonna do. It takes only like 1.5 hours, but it's fun. It's fun. So that's gonna be our dance party tonight. Your bookshelf is looking so nice. Thank you. I feel like it's such a mess. I feel like it's such a mess though because it's full of books. There are books everywhere. Like these two, I don't have a space for them. And then Yeah, I like this one. That's like more like want to make it cozy because there's like a collector edition of Lord of the Rings, that's the Game of Thrones, and that's basically I gave that to my boyfriend for I think Chris no his birthday from our first trip we ever took together. And here is a reading pile. What I'm gonna be reading this month, or what I hope to be reading. I feel like it's such a mess. There is no order to it. I only have up here books or books that I was gifted. So this entire shelf is books I was gifted by my boyfriend and such. So that's the only order I have. That's it. Other than that. And then here we have time or like clock, but then here is my favorite books or like pretty big editions. So there is like Stuart Turton, there is Twilight books, well, favorite books. John Esbo books in Swedish though. And yeah, I need to reorganize it because I feel like it's quite a mess. And there are some books that I don't want to read anymore, and I have read and I don't want to reread. So I want to film Unhaul sometime soon, and then I can fit more books in because there are some books just around that don't fit. But yeah, thank you. But I do want to redo it. This is another version of Lord of the Rings. These three here, they are in Swedish. So that's another one. And see another book on top because where are you gonna put it? Another book on top. And I think it's a mess, but thank you. That was a tangent. On 269 out of 296 or 96. Hmm. Nice. I'm bored out of my mind. Oh my gosh. That's. Well, then we keep you company. Didn't you bring a book? Can you read? But the colleagues are fun. Well, that's good. It's always good to have good colleagues. It's always great. Yes, it's a middle grade by Sophie Anderson. Yeah, so that's the same author as Denise was reading yesterday, right? I think so. Nice. It's poems and texts about finding courage in dark times and stuff like that. It's inspired by the beginning of COVID as well. So, yeah. Okay. Sounds very interesting. Sounds like something like that makes you think. So, that's very nice sometimes. Aki is sleeping. Shared her at the Discord. Gonna check right now. Oh my gosh, look how cute she is. So cute. Oh, thank you for sharing. I will try. I still need to find the stream free music for dancing. Right. Mm. There are like musics that you can play that are not copyrighted. So that I use in my videos. So there are websites like that. If you want me to send them, just let me know. I can send you in the message on Discord. Sounds good, Josephine. It does. It sounds very good. Any read 40 pages. It's intriguing, but fat phobia is super distracting. Okay, that's not good. We don't like fat phobia. Yeah, I hope it gets better though, because sometimes I think those things are written in books to be. I mean, it depends on how it's written in the book, right? Like sometimes it is there to be like kind of addressed by the characters. Sometimes it's just there for whatever. So I hope it gets better. My bookshelf is full of books. Oh well. It is. There are more books on top. I'm not gonna show you those though. There are more books down here on the boxes. There are more books over there. There are more books over, and there is one full. Hello. There is one full like row of books like this below. So there is lots of books, and There are some that no longer want, so I need to get rid of them. I know what you mean, though. Yeah. Because there are some books I don't want to reread or books I didn't like, and don't plan to reread, so I can get rid of those and just fit the new ones, and so they're not stacks around the room. Um, but yeah, and oh, and but I like my stack like here, so I can see it throughout the month, like what's still left. Hmm. I like the stack, but sometimes it can be intimidating. Um, but yeah, I'm going to set up the timer again back to the auto background because I think that was voted as the best. There we go. Um, yeah, for those of you who are going to the live show of Sword of Kagan, that live show is at 7. I checked. Just in case you want to know, you don't know, now you know. The live show with Sasha for the Sword of Kagan is at 7. And we end sprints at 7, and Denise will continue sprinting on her channel, just so you know. But that will be more, yeah, we'll talk about it more probably later. You should see my mountains of 100 books. It's, I'm sure, I know I'm not the only one. it's, as I said, there are, or like I saw it actually on TikTok. There was this TikTok a woman talking about there are bookworms and then there are book dragons. Bookworms are the ones who devour the book. They read the book, they want to consume the book, they read the books. And then there are book dragons, the people who hoard the books. They collect the books, they want to own them, and that's it. So yeah, there you can see the result of the my stage as a book dragon, even though my nickname is Bookworm. But now I haven't bought a book myself since mid-December, so I'm doing well in the transitioning into the Bookworm instead of book dragon. So yeah, working on it. Yes, I will just chat for 5 minutes at the start so everyone can see the live show. Yeah, right. And then do like a longer sprint kind of thing. I will be on your sprints probably more likely than the sort of Kagan because I haven't read that. So I will be hanging out with you instead until 8 when the mellow starts. Book Dragon, definitely. Yes. I do both. Yeah, I do both too. I did have a stage when I was definitely a book dragon over a bookworm, and now I'm more of a bookworm than book dragon since yeah, I haven't bought many books since July. I bought like 3 books since July, I think. So now I'm more of a bookworm. So yeah, but it's fun to be both. Like I actually loved it. I was like book dragon. I think I'm almost thinking of changing my name to it, but no, not anymore. But that's really cool. My books are waiting too. I have a few hundred unread books, but I keep buying new ones. Granted, I've already read 16 this month, so I don't feel as guilty. What? Six? You read 16 books this month? That's insane. Amazing. Wow. There's more than one book a day. This is my second book I'm reading. First book, or one book I didn't finish, another book I didn't finish, and then the first book I finished this month, I started last month, and I had only like 100 pages left. So I read that, and now I read 70 pages of this. Um, but yeah, I mean, I haven't been doing well. This is very unusual for me, but 16 is a lot. but I'm very happy for you. And if you read this much, I'm sure you get through your hundreds of books very fast. I can actually tell you exactly, if you want to know, how many books I have unread, because I have it in a spreadsheet. Every single book I own is in my spreadsheet. So I can exactly tell you how many books I own total, including like physical books, ebooks, including NetGalley ones, 303 books, out of which 230 are physical and 73 are ebooks. And then when we go to read and unread, I have 105 of those books that I own are read, and 198 are unread. And then I have it that for physical books, it's 92 that are read and 138 that are unread. So I have 138 books in this room that I haven't read. That's insane. Wait, there is one more out there. There is one out there. But yeah. And I read, well, not that much. So that's gonna take me quite a while to get through. 16, wow. I just finished one and read two manga. I am slacking at the moment. Yeah, me too. I'm not feeling it that much, so wow, this is a dream. I don't think I've ever in my life read 16 books in 1 month, and it's only 11th of them. Wow, amazing. Good, good, good. I finished 3 books. That's very nice too. I mean, in 11 days. I mean, that's really good. Okay, should we go work on finishing more books then? I want to get more of these done because it starts to be good and I'm starting to feel like I actually can focus. So um, we should embrace it. I should embrace it. So I think we're gonna go for another 45 minutes sprint. Yep, yep, yep. We have this background again, and yeah, I'll talk to you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I didn't do very well. I read 8 pages. 8 pages. Yeah, so I got distracted. I watched some TikTok. Um, yeah, I'm getting sleepy. So now my boyfriend actually brought me a matcha matcha tea. So hopefully it will wake me up a little bit. But yeah, I need to read more. I don't know. I'm just struggling so much. Like I just can't. And I don't know if any other book would help or if it's just reading. I don't know. I'm in such a burnout, or what would you call it? I don't know. Yeah, this is a reply to when I was asking if you're ready for a sprint. I'll probably just watch some YouTube and exist in my bed right now. Yeah, that's good. That's what you need since you're feeling sick. That's exactly what you need. I had like 8 rereads, so those go fast once I remember what they were about. I see. Mm. Yeah, I'm a very slow reader, so even rereads don't help. Like it doesn't matter that it's a reread. It's just yeah. Maybe it is easier to focus then, but still. But yeah, I mean, still you read then 8 books that you haven't read before. That's still amazing. That's more than I read in a month on average. Hmm, meh. I slept way too late. Just wanted to say hi in case I missed the rest of the sprint live. Whatever. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Um, welcome. We're just chilling and yeah. You slept. I slept late today. Well, I kind of woke up at 9 and then couldn't fall asleep again, but got out of bed at like 12. So we all need to do that sometimes. Hi, Jess. Hello. Good job. Oh, thank you. But I didn't do anything. Still a good job. Still a good job on recognizing that you don't need to do anything at this point. Like sometimes that's good. That's good. Maybe not all the time, like then it has a risk to saying like, yeah, I didn't do anything. Yeah, that's a form of self-care. But if you do that every single day, then it's just laziness or any or another issue. But then it wouldn't be self-care. But yeah. So if you do just sometimes then you just don't do anything one evening or whatever or a day, it's fine. That's what we need. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I read 15 pages of The Girl Who Speaks Bear and I made some shawarma. I have no idea how to pronounce it correctly. With pita bread just now. That sounds good. I'm going to search for that. Um, Popular Middle Eastern dish that originated in Ottoman Empire, consisting of meat cut into thin slices stacked in a cone-like shape and roasted on a slowly turning vertical. So like kebab? Is it kind of no? That's shawarma. That's different. Sorry, I read wrong. That's shawarma. That's kind of like a kebab. Sounds like it. Sorry, my bad. Shawarma, shawarma, shawarma. It says shawarma seasoning mix. Mm. It is the same thing. Then I found a different place, and it says the problem with making shawarma, or doner kebab at home. Blah 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 blah. So it is kind of a kebab. Hmm. I'm learning a lot. I don't eat that, so I don't know. But I mean, sounds good. Sounds good. I started a new book. What book did you start? That is very exciting. That's like kind of my favorite thing, to start a new book. I have 45 minutes left on my audiobook, so making good progress. Amazing. So you can probably finish in the next sprint. Love it. Love it, love it. Are you enjoying it? I hope so. Make me one too, please, Judy. Mm, yeah. Um, I don't think I've ever had that in my life. Like I'm vegan. I've been vegetarian for 11 years. Yeah, 11 years. And I don't think I had any kind of kebab or anything even before that. Yeah, we never had like there was always kebab around, like in places like fast food and stuff like that, but we never made it at home. And I even when I still ate meat, I would never eat meat outside. Like unless yeah, maybe in McDonald's I did, but not really. At some point I stopped eating the two, and outside I only ate vegetarian, and then at home when my dad made it I would eat meat. But um yeah, so I never had kebab or anything because my dad never made it. Simple as that. Me neither. No. Needed some easy, tasty food today. It's similar to kebab. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm imagining a vegan version of that, and that sounds great. So yeah, hope you enjoy it. Looks good. Looks very good. Yeah. So that's good. Um, I'm sleepy, you guys. I don't know what to do when I'm sleepy and not to get stuck on TikTok. But yeah, so now I'm on page 83, and I like the form of magic we've seen so far. And if you've read it, I don't know how much I can say so not to spoil it, but I don't think it's like a spoiler. I'm still in the beginning, right? Like I'm only this much in. But the magic is kind of based in the same way as the Kingfisher book. Um, Places. Um, mind. Mind blank. Blank. What am I thinking of? Nap time in the next sprint. Sounds good. Even though I hate naps, so not for me. Not for me. Kingfisher. I'm talking about. Why is my brain not working today? The hollow places. That's what I mean. And yeah, so what was there? A little bit like that. There was no magic really, but this magic kind of reminds me of that. Um, but this one is much better explained, so it's not as creepy, and um, it's not bothering me as much, because there it bothered me that we didn't really know. It was very vague, very abstract, but here you have everything explained, so I like that a little bit more. But it's a similar vibe, so yeah. um I do eat meat, but I do eat less meat than I used to eat. Flexitarian. Yeah, good. That's very good. Um, yeah. Um, I had, I don't know. I read one book and it changed my mind about how I think about other people eating meat. Not that I ever judged people for it or anything. Like I used to eat meat once, and I completely understand how that works and everything. Like I was never judging people for eating meat, or never telling people not to eat meat, or never such a thing. I never done that, never. Um, but still, I was kind of like, when somebody says that I'm not 100% vegan, I'm like 90% vegan, and I was like, what does it mean? Like that's not a thing. But then I read the book. It's called how how to create a vegan world, by, what's his name, Tobias Leonard, I think. It's actually a Belgian author, Belgian activist, and it completely changed my mind. And I yeah, I no longer, like, I would still never say it out loud, like, what does it mean that you're only 90% vegan? Like, I would still never say that, because it's not my place. um but now I understand it much more, and I understand that that's, yeah, it's fine, and it's actually much better to be 90% vegan than to be 100% vegan, for reasons I'm probably not going to go into now, because that's a different, I could make a different video about that. But or just go and read the book. It's perfectly explained there. So if, yeah, people, like, if you say that you eat less meat than you used to, brilliant, love it. um and the same way actually is for, when I started dating my boyfriend. He's not vegan, he's not vegetarian. And I know there are lots of people who would tell me that I'm not vegan because I'm dating a non-vegan. But that's simply wrong, because um, if I dated a vegan, the change we would, or like the change, or what would that influence is absolutely nothing. But me dating a non-vegan, non-vegetarian made him eat much less meat, much less dairy products. Not because I forced him to at all. Like, I was always respectful of his dietary choices as he is of mine. But he just naturally started leaning towards it. So now he eats, yeah, like 90% vegan, and just because it's more convenient that way. And um, like, it's so much better. Like, I made such a difference there dating a non-vegan. So it's never as simple as that. And all these discussions online, like, the internet is poisoned today, and that's a whole different discussion. What am I even talking about, you guys? I'm sorry. I started Powerhouse AA. Number one, Dropkick My Heart by Winter Travers. Never heard of that, but Powerhouse sounds good. Found it. It's on Goodreads. I'm getting dizzy. Dropkick My Heart. Is that what you said? Yes, number one. Okay, so Powerhouse MA number one, Dropkick My Heart. Yes, it is. Ooh, romance, sports, fighters, sports romance. Cool. That sounds fun. And I see on Goodreads two different covers of it, and one kind of makes me interested in it, and the other one absolutely not. So it's interesting how just the cover makes you feel about a book. Sounds great how you both do it. Yeah, it's just, you mean about the diets and, like, me and my boyfriend, right? Um, I guess that's what you mean. Uh, yeah, but I never forced him to not eat meat or to not eat vegan, and it just naturally came to him that it's just easier that way. And um, once I accidentally I accidentally did like a test on him. It wasn't a test or like experiment. Very accidentally, it wasn't my plan at all, but it was funny because I was making breakfast once, and he used to eat like a normal yogurt, like a dairy yogurt, but I used to have, or like I always eat the soy yogurt and or like soy gurt in my breakfast. And I was going to make breakfast, and I told him that we forgot to buy more yogurt for you yesterday, so I'm going to use soy gurt in your breakfast too today. So you still get to eat, and I hope it will be okay, like, or if that's okay. And he was like, yeah, that's fine, like he can have soy gurt once, that's fine. So I went to make the breakfast, and then I noticed that we actually still had some of his yogurt. So I made the breakfast with his yogurt, like normal breakfast for him. And then he ate it, and it was fine. We moved on. And then in the evening, I remembered to ask him, like, "Oh, by the way, how did you like the breakfast?" Because I didn't tell him that I remembered. Like, I didn't tell him anything afterwards. So like, how was the breakfast? Like, was the yogurt okay? And he was like, yeah, it tasted a little funny. It was good, but it was a bit different. And um, yeah, like it was okay, but it was a little funny. I'm like, really? Because you actually had your own yogurt, like completely by accident. And that was totally hilarious. And when I told him, he was like, really? That's so weird. And it's always like it's just your mind playing tricks on you, and your mind, like what you're expecting of it. It's very different. Yeah. Like, and I had the same when I first tried like almond milk. I kind of expected it to taste like before I went vegan, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try a sip of almond milk, and I tried it. And it was disgusting. And then when I went vegan, then I was like, I tried it. I'm like, well, it's actually kind of okay. And then I realized that, well, actually, why I thought it was disgusting is because it tasted so different from cow milk. Like it's almond milk. I can't expect it to taste like cow milk. And then when I changed my mind about it, like my mind said that I'm actually expecting something that I never tried before. How does it taste? Then it was okay. I didn't have a problem with it whatsoever. So it's just about mindset, really. Mostly, of course. But yeah, I feel the same about the covers. Yeah, yeah. So you have, which one do you have? Or do you have it on ebook? Um, Um, yeah, you don't say if it's on ebook or not, but yeah, is it the green one, the kind of animated one, or is it the picture of the dude doing the, what is it, the karate or something? That's funny. Yeah, I talked now here a lot about book unrelated topics, haven't I? Mm. And we have 1.5 hour before we need to wrap it up and move it on to the next sprint. So I'm thinking we could do two shorter sprints. We could do like 35 minutes, two 35-minute ones, maybe. That would be total of 70 minutes. Yeah, and the chat in between. Or 30 minutes. We could do 30 minutes, two 30-minute sprints, and I think that will be good. Does it sound okay? I made a colleague of mine drink oat milk a while ago because he always said that's disgusting, and now he buys it for himself all the time because he loved it. That he was great. That was great. Yeah, um, yeah. I think it is about mindset. Like, what do you expect from it? Like you are trying a plant-based milk for the first time. You expect it to taste like a cow milk, then of course it's gonna be disgusting because it tastes very different. But if you go open-minded into it and be like, okay, this could be replacement for milk, so you have that in mind, of course, but at the same time, you are very aware that it's different. And then, like, if you go in with the open mind, you know, it's much more likely that you will not hate it. And I find it with everything. Like if I go into it open-minded, and thinking like, well, I don't know how this tastes, so I'm not gonna make any assumptions, and then it's fine. But if I make assumptions and then it's completely different, then I'm like, ugh. So for me, it matters a lot, like what is my mindset. But that happens a lot. I also use vegan milk or yogurt, and Nick likes it too. Yeah, yeah, it's there are some really good ones. And in Sweden there is one brand very popular that broke through internationally. I'm maybe you know, but it's Oatly. It's a Swedish brand originally, and yeah, they are huge in Sweden. Everybody uses it. Like it's almost more prevalent than dairy milk, or at least in our work it is, in our office. And yeah, I used to love it, but then I found out I'm kind of allergic to oats, so now I stick to soy. But yeah, the Oatly is really, really good. You do get some desserts that are made with cow milk, but they don't have vegan versions yet. Exactly. Like some of them are kind of slow on making it, or they're very expensive, or they're not as good. Like I do get it. I get it. It's not always easy. So yeah. The picture of the dude is that turned me off. Exactly. Me as well. Like the picture of the dude, if I see that book, I will not even read the title. Hello. Yeah. Like I will not even read the title if I see that cover. But the other cover that's like animated, that I would be like, that sounds interesting. Love Oatly. Their cocoa is so nummy. Yeah, they are very good. I love them. Like whatever they make, they are amazing. But I always have to like very small doses, and very rarely I have any. Or maybe we use it in meals, like preparing foods, because then it like cooks and it kind of like distributes in the meal, so it's not like I eat it. But yeah, I am allergic to soy. Yeah, well, it's not like necessarily allergic to oats, but my skin reacts to oats. I used to, hello, there we go. I used to eat oats meal every morning for months and months and months, maybe like 2 years, before I actually found out that it's the oats that makes my face break out. And yeah, I every morning I would make oatmeal, and before I finally realized it was the oats, it took me forever. I took out peanut butter, I took out bananas, I took out bread, I took out everything, because like everything can mess with your hormones or whatever. So I did like kind of like monthly trials and took out one portion of the meal, and nothing helped until I stopped eating oats. And then I just yogurt with the same ingredients, except of so I replaced oats with yogurt. So now I have yogurt, and I don't have daily breakouts. So if I eat oatmeal, I'm gonna break out. But I'm 50 pages in, so it's going super fast. Very nice. That's very good. Okay, so I think we can do the 30-minute one. I'm gonna set it up now. Customize timer. Gonna do 30 minutes. Save. Are we ready? This was very tangent. Uh, oh, okay. Yeah, so it's not like a serious allergy. Like I can still eat it, but I will eat it in like very small portions, so it doesn't overwhelm my system, because otherwise it's not good for my skin. But that's the extent of it. The same way I'm allergic to cashews. If I have cashews, I'm gonna have breakout. I'm gonna break out. So the same exactly. It's not dangerous. It doesn't make any problems. But yeah, so I just avoid it if I can. But I don't make a big fuss about it. So that's like allergic, but kind of. Okay, 30 minutes, and let's read. Have fun.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I read 10 pages. Not too bad for it being a shorter sprint. So I'm happy with that. So far in this sprint, I've read 41 pages. Not too good, but better than in the last week. So, but how did you guys do? Hello, hi. I'm going to use this sprint for organization and productivity. Amazing. That can be so satisfying. It's perfect for self care, in my opinion. Love it for you. Hello, just get home. Very nice. You can now just chill and relax. I hope. And yeah, slowly prepare for your sprints in an hour. Very nice. Now to set everything up. Exactly. Can't wait. Hi, Anna. And yeah, Denise. Exactly. Just watched YouTube again. Good. YouTube can be very informative and relaxing and whatever you need it to be. I just read and I watched a couple of videos on TikTok. Not many, just a couple. I can't help it. Um, yeah, but it's good. It's getting pretty good, pretty interesting. I'm really curious where it's going. And yeah, I'm also a little bit worried that I'm just pushing myself to read it instead of, actually enjoying it. But I feel like this is just a rebound book for me. This book got the sad fate of being a rebound book after I had so many DNFs and just really struggling with reading at the moment. This is what's gonna get me back, I hope. So yeah, but it's fine. It's good. I'm quite enjoying it. Why is the camera okay? I just can't move. I just can't move, so it keeps focused. But yeah, it changes color when I have the book next to my face and when I take it away. A little bit, okay. But yeah, so it's interesting. I don't know how much longer it will take me to read since it took me 1 week or so far 6 days to read this much. So I don't know. Hopefully not the rest of the month, but we'll see. It's picking up, so maybe I will be more interested in reading it. Um, but yeah, um, I cleaned up some mess and did the dishes. Very nice, very productive. I didn't do anything other than reading. Um, I'm being very spoiled today by my boyfriend. He's doing everything. He's doing everything. He did breakfast. He went shopping. He made me tea. He made me guacamole. He's now making dinner. He's gonna make dessert. It's his day. And then I do the dishes. That's how we work. That's our order of things. He cooks and I clean. But it works because I don't like cooking and he doesn't like cleaning. So that's fine. But yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know. Just closing. I don't know what I'm gonna be reading next, even though who knows when that is. But I know exactly what I'm gonna be reading next. I need to start reading the climate book. I still haven't started that. And I still haven't set up the live show for that. I think it's gonna be a live show. Or it's gonna be a Zoom call. So the first one is a bit more private so I don't embarrass myself. We'll see. I'm not sure. But I do need to read that one. That's a necessity this month. Um, about 30 pages read. Very nice. Good job in 30 minutes. That's fast. Love for the boyfriend, making it a perfect self care day. Right? I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's been a rough week where I felt, yeah, very bad PMS. And then the period started. So then pain from the period, and very moody and very down mentally. And on top of that, I had like 5 day long migraine where I was just dizzy with some headache and, yeah, sensitivity to light and sound. And it just wasn't fun week. And um, he had to take a punch for all of it. I didn't take it out on him. I don't do that. But uh, I did pick on some details, and so we had a little bit discussions, difficult discussions. So now he's trying to make up for it. But it's not like we argued or anything. Like we don't argue. It's just I was in a very bad mood, and then I just couldn't help myself, and I just complained about some things, and then now he's trying to make up for it. So I'm feeling guilty for it. PMS sucks so much. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I didn't used to have it for, I don't know, 10 years or something. I didn't have anything at all, ever. But recently, last maybe year, I can really feel it. And it sucks. Will there be a sprint after you? Yes, exactly. There is. Denise is sprinting. I can find. I wanted to put it in the description. I never got to it, but I'm going to get it now. Hopefully it works. This should be the link to Denise's sprints after me. Starts at 7, scheduled until midnight, as I understand it. But also, yeah, I don't know. If you read the Sword of Kaigen, there is going to be a live show on Sasha's channel at 7 as well. So you can pick what you want to do. I also don't like doing the dishes, but I still need to do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes sometimes you gotta do it. I don't mind the dishes. I kind of like dishes. It makes me feel so good to clean the kitchen. So I do the dishes. He doesn't like it. My dishwasher does that for me. I love it so much. We do also have a dishwasher, but I still need to rinse everything before I put it in the dishwasher. Because otherwise everything's gonna be dirty. Not only the not like, yeah, I need to rinse everything before putting it in the dishwasher. If you use the playlist, Alex, you will automatically be directed to the new live stream every time. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. I didn't know about the playlist. What? Okay. I didn't know about the playlist, so I don't have that, but I did post the link here, so I hope you can find it. Yeah, this is the link. I hope that one works. Is it the same one as here? Yeah, it is. I think so. Wait, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, exactly. I think that's correct. Oh yeah, there it is. Like, okay, link to sleepover playlist. Nice, Denise. Okay, that is so cool. You made that. Love it. So you're gonna be directed there, right? Okay, good, good, good job. I'm really tempted to get a dishwasher. It's brilliant. I love the dishwasher. I never had dishwasher before. I like boyfriend got dishwasher in his apartment. That's where we live now. So I never had dishwasher before. So when I moved in, we have a dishwasher, and oh, it's so good. So good. Got it last year when I moved to my new flat. One of the best things I ever bought. Yeah, I agree. However, before I moved in with my boyfriend, he also has a washing machine in his apartment, which is not like a certain thing in Sweden in apartments. Like here, you have kind of like a washing room, like a laundry room for the neighborhood, or not neighborhood, but like if you have, it's usually kind of like a group of apartment buildings, and they will have one laundry room, and then you just go there. Like most often, the houses don't have um washing machine, uh, especially if you just rent. If you just rent apartments, they don't have washing machines. And before I moved in with my boyfriend, was living in rented apartments, and they never had washing machines. So I feel like that's the biggest change. Like that's the biggest thing, to have a washing machine in the house. I would like, that's the priority. If the next house has a dishwasher but doesn't have washing machine, we need to get washing machine, or we need to buy a different house. It's washing machine. I will never go to laundry room again unless I have to. So, but the dishwasher definitely very useful too. At the Discord is a playlist link and the reading sprints thingy. Okay, because I found, okay, reading sprints. I just found the list, but not the playlist. All right, above it is in the playlist. Okay, I found it. Thanks. I would recommend a dishwasher with everything I got. I hate dishes. Okay, I get it. If you hate dishes, makes sense. Okay, I didn't know that. Here, everyone has its own. Yeah, I mean, that's how it usually is also where I came from, like in Slovakia, Czech Republic as well. Like, I did rent apartment, and it had its own washing machine. But here, no. Like, I lived in a room in an apartment that was owned by the family, and the mom and the daughter lived in the house or in the apartment, and I lived in them. I lived in a room in the apartment with them, so I shared the apartment with them, and it didn't have washing machine. You still had to go, or it did. They did have a washing machine, but they didn't let me use it. So I had to go to the laundry room, and it sucks, especially when it's cold outside, which it is half of the year here. I, all the time, have to put on the shoes, put on the jacket, go there, put the laundry in, start it, go back to the apartment because you don't want to wait in the laundry room. So you go back, you wait 45 minutes. In 45 minutes, you put on the shoes, put on the jacket, go to the laundry room, put it in a dryer, go back to the apartment. After 45 minutes, you, you know, hated it so much. Then when I moved, we had the laundry room down in the basement, so I didn't have to go outside. So that was very helpful. Hello. So that was very, very helpful. But still, I hated it. I need all the reading sprints I can get because very behind on my reading. Yeah, you saying that we need to do another reading sprint. Yes, we are doing that. I was scammed with my current dishwasher because I took it over from the previous person who lived here when I moved here, but it was broken already, so not so. That sucks. I'm so sorry. That sucks. You should get a new one though, if you, especially if you don't like doing dishes. Okay, you guys, I think we are going to read, and I'm not sure we have time for 30 minutes, so we're gonna do 25 minutes this one. Is that okay? Does 25 minutes sounds okay? We'll end at like 50. Then we can wrap it up. There. Does that sound okay? Also, a bit stupid of me that I didn't check it before I agreed to take it over, but oh well, it happened. I mean, it is hard to check. How do you check before You agree to, like, when you don't live there, what are you gonna, like, bring two dishes and put it in there and run it and then wait there for like an hour until it's done while you are, like, I don't know how you would check it. So that's not on you, I think. I can imagine. Maybe yeah, there is a different way you could have done it, but yeah, I don't know. Happened to me with my oven. It was completely broken. Oh, so annoying. But yeah, again, how are you gonna check? You can't check it before you buy it. Uh, okay, though. Let's read for 25 minutes. Oh, and I put a banner because last sprint. For now. Then I move on to Denise sprints. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know if there is a way to check it before you move in. Like, oven and washing machine and dishwasher. Like, how do you check these things? You don't know. You can't know. So that's not on you at all. Okay, let's sprint. Talk to you in 25.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in this last sprint? Um, I read, let me check, um, 8 pages. That's not much. But in 25 minutes, it's not the worst considering I'm in a major slump. So I get to page 101, which, so today I read pretty much as I read this entire week. So I'm happy with that. It means a big progress for me, considering how this week has went. I don't know what this is. Like my baby hair, just like a unicorn. See that? Oh, whatever. Not gonna complain about my hair growing. Yeah, I pinned the next sprint up here, so you can just click on it and go there. Links, pinned comments, banners. Maybe I'm the reason technology never works for people. I'll see myself out. What do you mean? That's that's not true. It works. It works with you too. No stages. I mean, I don't know the reason why it doesn't work, but I'm sure it's not because of you. I'm the problem. It's me. Isn't that in a song? Yeah, it is in the song, but I I wouldn't internalize that so much. I don't know. It's a trend on social media though. Yeah, it's a Taylor Swift song. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Yeah. I like this one in a song by The Warning. I'm not in danger. I'm the danger. Sometimes that's the true truth. Hello, back from work and happy to join again. Hello, welcome. And yeah, my sprints are ending very soon because in 8 minutes, Denise is starting her sprint. So we're moving over to her channel soon. Isn't that Taylor Swift song, Anti-Hero? Yeah, it is. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Exactly. That would explain why it made me think of praise. Exactly. Yeah, she loves Taylor Swift, right? Well, I actually read 5 pages. Whoop, whoop. Very good. Very good. I read 20 pages of The Girl Who Speaks Bear. Amazing. Great progress. I'm eating right now. Good. You need the strength. No, just stay. Yes, just stay. Good night. Going to sleep. Thank you very much for joining. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. We are continuing with the sprints tomorrow as well, so you can connect again when you wake up. Sleep tight. Good night, Nadim. Thank you for the sprints. It was fun. I'm glad because I'm glad you, well, I don't know if you honestly think that, but I appreciate you saying it because I feel like I just went on a tangent so many times, talking about complete nonsense stuff. I don't know if it was interesting at all, but hope you got, you know, just to hang out with us and uh, got some reading done and other things. So I read 15 pages. Great. Good job. During my sprint absence, I showered and ate breakfast. That's it. I mean, that's amazing self care. I love to shower in the morning. Like, I don't shower every morning, and actually, just sometimes. In the summer, I do. In the winter, usually in the evening. But in the morning, on the weekends, that's the best thing. Good night. I'm wide awake again. Maybe because I ate food not long ago. Could be. Could be you've got the energy you need to stay awake. For a while, at least. Your sprints were lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're here for the nonsense. Exactly. Thank you. Um, yeah, I just felt so bad sometimes by just going on a rant about veganism and washing machines. So random. But yeah, I had fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Well, now I have to watch them back later. I like your noses. Thank you. Yeah, I think I think we can wrap it up. And in 5 minutes we start on Denise's sprints, or Denise starts her sprints. So I can take a breather. And I will have sprints tomorrow morning at 8 is the plan. I will not have any sleeping tomorrow morning, but that's fine. 8, yeah, 8 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know if anybody will join those sprints. That's gonna be like me and maybe who was it from Australia? One person was here. I forgot your name. I'm sorry. But yeah, maybe two people. But it's fun. It's gonna be fun. Um, don't feel bad. We don't mind. We'll have to talk about everything. You know that. Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure I am well established on here to be able to pull that. You know, pull that. I can't pull it out. Pull out. Pull it out. Pull that. What is the phrase? I will do naps during sprints. That works. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you everyone for joining. Hey, I might still be awake. Who knows? Maybe at 8. I would say unlikely, but maybe. It's okay. Okay, thank you very much for joining. Pull it off. Pull it off! Thank you. Thank you. That was the one. My brain is not working today. It's fine. I'm on painkillers. I have an excuse. Okay. Thank you very much for joining me. And I'll see you probably in chat of Denise's sprints. So thank you guys, and I'll talk to you very, very soon. Bye.